A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Doncic's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's James.
Oh, my!
That was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Here's DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Randall. Shot clock at 5. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Randall. McDaniels got 6.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Reeves, the pass to Smart. Back to Reeves. Randall pulls down the board.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And Richard, Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Minnesota with the ball. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Edwards fires from way outside. Gets the 3 to fall. 5 points in the game.
And how about the deep ball right there? Edwards looking comfortable from way outside the arc.
Reeves finds Smart. Offline with a 3. Minnesota leading by 7. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Edwards. He's got 5. Drops in the layup for 2.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Reeves against Edwards. Here's James. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Outside, DiVincenzo. Up and over Doncic. Outside for Randall. Pass to Edwards. Over Reeves. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now, here is James. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Smart outside. Now here's Ayton. Back to Smart. Over McDaniels. Can they get it? And it's finished off by Ayton as he lays it in.
Not afraid to throw his big body around. Ayton good at keeping plays going.
Outside Edwards. Inside. Here's Gobert. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. It was only, let's do this.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Edwards, following the score by Los Angeles. To the middle. 13 feet out. All alone. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Edwards got 11 points.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Here's Doncic. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's Minnesota up by 9. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Doncic passes to Smart. Launches it. And Smart nails the triple.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
It's Edwards on the wing. 11 points in the game. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Count that one.
What energy on the drive from Doncic, charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Now Edwards. And a missed layup.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
It's James on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. Reeves, the pass to Smart. Back to Reeves. And he dunks it down.
Don't sleep on Reeves' athleticism. He's got some real balance.
Reeves against Edwards. Randall, a screen on Reeves to the paint. And it's Randall that time on the assist from Edwards. Randall's got his first bucket in this one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And he comes up with a bucket. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul of the game. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Edwards for 3. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Reeves against Edwards. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Smart. Minnesota with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. Over Reeves. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Well, Edwards can be so accurate, making shots look easy at times.
Here's James. LeBron, unfazed by contact.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Edwards against Reeves. 1:09 left in the first half. Edwards finds Gobert. Using the size. Gobert.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
And here's Reeves. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Now here's Edwards. For three. Unable to get that one. Ayton with the defensive effort. Pass to Smart. James against Randall. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Over Reeves. McDaniels from long range. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at center.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
And stolen by Edwards. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Down low. Here's Randall. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Timberwolves lead by 12. Good drive by Reeves. And he goes in for the dunk.
This is why you got to clog up these lanes, because Reeves will rip right through them.
Minnesota's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. To the inside, it's tipped. James, outside. Doncic finds Ayton. James with the ball. He's got 6. Back to Ayton. It's James on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Oh, nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam. DiVincenzo against Doncic. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to DiVincenzo. Randall inside. James is there. And it's Randall that time on the assist by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 3 assists in the game. Ooh, LeBron, strong like bull.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Left side, Edwards. And stolen by Reeves. They push it up 4 on 3. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And it's Smart missing. The Timberwolves lead by 8. Pass to McDaniels. Wide open look. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. A minute and a half left in the third. Randall, a screen on Reeves. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Rebounded by LeBron. The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. The shake. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
The kick out to Edwards. Ant-Man from the corner.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
44 seconds left in the third quarter. McDaniels, a screen on James. Outside McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. From outside the arc. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pass to Smart. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Here's Randall. He's got 6. DiVincenzo on the wing. Here's McDaniels. Here's Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. No good from the wing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And so it's Minnesota, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They just... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Ayton, a screen on DiVincenzo. To the wing on the left. Smart for 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
It's McDaniels on the wing. He's covered by Ayton. Edwards for 3. Kept alive. Outside for Randall. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Shot is good by Reeves.
There it is. With Reeves, you don't have to worry about his confidence.
Edwards against Reeves. Now here's Edwards. He's covered closely. Out to DiVincenzo. Inside. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. And the Timberwolves lead by 15.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Oh, and the jam by James.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Edwards. Oh, a strong take by Edwards.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
And it's in there.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Now Edwards. Now McDaniels. It's stolen by James. Smart! Smart with a transition bucket.
Terrific job pushing the ball in transition. Marcus Smart coming away with an easy bucket.
DiVincenzo against Reeves. Outside, DiVincenzo. Now Gobert. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Edwards against Reeves. Oh, the stuff!
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Minnesota leading by 9. Outside McDaniels. DiVincenzo. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
LeBron on the go. Okay, knockout.
Man.
Wow.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Edwards against Reeves. Edwards looking for an opening. DiVincenzo fires. It's money from deep.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
Doncic. Oh, missed on a tray. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Timberwolves.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Now McDaniels. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Both hands there for a little extra.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And Minnesota with possession here. At one point, they led by 16. McDaniels against Smart.
Is coming up. And tonight it'll be the Oklahoma City Thunder going up against the Washington Wizards. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Trae Young is out there with George. Then it's Alexander Sarr. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Davis in at the 4 spot. Tim, it feels like the bigger the stakes, the better we're going to see Trae Young play.
Well, Kevin, he's had his moments in the playoffs, and he embraces the spotlight, home or away. He won't shy from being the villain. That's the kind of chip he plays with.
Here's Young after the made shot from Chet Holmgren. To the inside, and Sarr throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to catch up with Oklahoma City's head coach. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and hound him on every possession. Back over to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And so it's Washington with it. Followed the score by Oklahoma City.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Wallace the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's deflected. Back to Wallace. Holmgren outside. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from outside. Wizards have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Young against SGA. No good on his first attempt of the game.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And Holmgren finishing the tough play.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Koulibaly with it. He's guarded by Williams. You know, Jim, when you look at Bilal Koulibaly, outstanding length for a wing.
Is 6'8" with the reach of Stretch Armstrong. The tools are all there. And at his young age, there is plenty of time to develop his offensive skills.
And he's good on the second. And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish. They trust one another. And when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
George against Gilgeous-Alexander. George looking over the floor. Sarr sets the screen for George. And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Koulibaly against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Koulibaly. Not enough on that one as it misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Sarr with the screen on Wallace. Down low. And Sarr throws it down.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Out to Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander against Koulibaly.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Back to Young. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
SGA up top. He's defended by Koulibaly. SGA with the bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. Takes it inside, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Here's SGA, and Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Young from outside. No good on the last second attempt there. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Wizards. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Wizards.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's SGA in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Wallace finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And they call an illegal screen here. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example. And that one drops for him.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Outside, Davis. Pulls up, high post, and Washington again with the bucket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
So, Tim, the District of Columbia and the Wizards reaching a deal to keep them in D.C. through 2050.
Along with a project to expand the arena complex, create an entertainment district, and implement safety and transportation upgrades. Really exciting stuff.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Young against SGA. Outside for George. Davis with a screen on Wallace. George passes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Now here's Holmgren. He has 5. Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. Holmgren dishes to Williams. Kicks it out to Holmgren. 3 on the clock. And shot on the way. And Sarr pulls it down.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Young finds Koulibaly. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Holmgren with it. Now defended by Sarr. Williams gets the bucket.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Outside for George. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. George has got the lead up to 5 now for Washington. Koulibaly against SGA. Drops in the layup for 2. SGA's got 6 in the quarter.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Wallace kicks to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. Over Davis, and he overshot that one, missing. Wizards leading by 3. Here's Young. Rebound by Wallace. And for the Thunder, they're shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And this Wizards team, Greg, giving its young players every opportunity to develop.
Yeah, these young guys were the NBA equivalent of drinking from a fire hose. But after years of just treading water and mediocrity, I think the fans appreciate the clear sense of direction from this group.
Here's Young. It's through for his second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Young inside. SGA defending.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Koulibaly. And it's SGA missing. And a deep 3 from Young. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Wizards lead by 1. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
That is explosive. He can jump out of the building. Just incredible.
Taking a look at the Wizards. Anthony Davis is out there with Alexander Song. Then it's Koulibaly. Then it's Keyshawn George. And it's Young in at the point guard. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Hits it from 3-point range. Holmgren's got the game tied up here for the Thunder.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Koulibaly against Williams. Pass to George. Here's the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. George has got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
SGA's shot is good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Davis, the pass to Young. Davis with a screen on SGA. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
George passes to Davis, and Davis throws it down. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Holmgren dishes to Wallace. Back to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving it around. Holmgren the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by SGA. Holmgren's got 10 points in the game. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Young against SGA. Young outside. Davis setting the pick for Young. Back to Davis. Davis using his size.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Outside, SGA. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Pass to Coulibaly. And he uses the glass on the layup. He has 6.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Young outside. To the middle. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Now here's Wallace. No scoring in this one. Over George. Wallace misses. And a deep three from Young. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so Young will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. 5 on the clock. George passes to Davis. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. The Thunder with the lead. To the paint. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. The layup off target.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Young passes to Davis. Outside, George. Davis with a screen on Wallace. Back to Davis. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Wallace the pass to SGA. Back to Wallace. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. 13 feet away. Misses off the right iron. Washington trailing. Sarr in the post. Working on Williams. Young with no one around. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Young's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Washington. Here's SGA. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Koulibaly against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. Here's Holmgren. Clipped one up from 19. Sarr pulls it down.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Young against SGA. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the dunk.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Here's Davis. A minute 50 left to play here in the fourth. Young outside. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Trae Young, 18 feet out. Count it.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
SGA, Gilgeous-Alexander races to the rim.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Wow, that is huge, going right at the defense and showing a lot of nerve.
Sarr sets the screen for Young. Fires. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Thunder trailing by 5. Outside, SGA. Puts up the 3. Davis pulls it down.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
SGA against Young. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Good.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Young against SGA. Now, here is Young. He's tightly guarded. From long range. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. They get a hand on it. And stolen by Koulibaly.
Grant, defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Harden with a bucket.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Now here's DiVincenzo to the paint. Here's Randall, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Now here's Mitchell. From the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Powerful move that time by Randall, and he'll go to the free throw line.
The first free throw is good. And Randall drops them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chris Fitch. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, "My guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape." Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Ryan, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Now here's Harden. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
And then Harden with the jam.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
Mitchell against Edwards. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. DiVincenzo finds Randall. Out to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Harden. 5 to shoot. Here's DiVincenzo. Rebounded by James Harden.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
On the wing, Mitchell. Checked by Randall. DiVincenzo with the steal. Randall against Mitchell. Pass to DiVincenzo. Not going to go that time. Cleveland leading by 5. Now here's Harden. .141 left to play in the first quarter. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Power it home!
Oh, wow! And that's just awesome. Edwards at 6'4", 225 pounds, dancing with the ball.
Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo, and it's Harden penetrating. Here's Wade. McDaniels covering.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. They trail by 7. Pass to Randall. Edwards against Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. McDaniels from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Mitchell, a screen on DiVincenzo. Harden drives in. Mobley outside. Harden surveying the D. And there's the lob. And Mobley throws it down.
You talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Edwards. And the layup falls. Edwards has got 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Harden. Outside Mitchell. From downtown. And he can't get that one. And so it's Cleveland closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now? By And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Pass to Randall. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
And Minnesota has possession. 8-point game. 2 on the clock. McDaniels from long range. Mobley grabs the board. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Right side McDaniels. Soft touch off the glass. McDaniels got his first basket.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Here's Harden. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Randall outside. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
And it's Harden penetrating. And then Harden with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Pass to McDaniels. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland leading by 8. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Out to the wing. And here's Allen. Wade, the pass to Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell on the attack. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Outside Harden. Jacks up a 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Back to you.
All about that connection. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. A minute 31 left in the second quarter. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up. Cleveland shooting their first foul shot of the game.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Pass to Allen. Oh, he tries a 3. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 9. Here's Randall. 41 seconds left in the first half of this one. Really left him alone that time. McDaniels got his second basket of the game.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
And it's Harden penetrating. And then Harden with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Edwards. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Harden with it. Good if it goes. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Cleveland. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
DiVincenzo and Edwards in the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Harden against DiVincenzo. Out to Mobley. Outside Harden. Pass to Wade. Three-pointer. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game. Now here's Edwards. 10 points for him. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Gobert working inside. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
He buries it from 3.
And how about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
DiVincenzo against Harden. And here's Edwards outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Allen, the pass to Harden. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
Randall, a screen on Harden. Here's DiVincenzo, and he banks in the layup.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Outside Harden. Pass to Allen. Outside Mitchell. Harden with a screen on Edwards. Outside for Harden. Fires the 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Mobley outside. Outside Harden. Pass to Wade. Fades back. And James Harden again. Harden's got 20 points.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with his scoring.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 6 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
From deep, Mitchell. It's another three for Cleveland.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
DiVincenzo on the wing, covered by Mobley. McDaniels from long range.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Here's Wade. And Cleveland another three.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Harden. 20 points for him. On the wing, Wade. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 7 assists in the game.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
McDaniels from long range. Sinks the tray. McDaniels got 5 points now this quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Cleveland. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the three. DiVincenzo against Harden. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavaliers lead by 17. Harden with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Here's Wade. Back to Harden. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Outside McDaniels.
Come get it.
Back to Edwards. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. This one for three. The rebound by Allen.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Mobley passes to Wade. On target from range. Wade's got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Oh, stolen by Harden. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Back to Mitchell. On the wing, Wade. McDaniels covering. Wade misses.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Randall outside. Gobert with a screen on Mobley. Oh, putting in work inside.
For Randall, another bucket. He continues to expand his offensive game.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Outside Mobley. He launches. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Mobley. Harden's got 23.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Here's Edwards. They get the rebound. Outside McDaniels. Allen with it. DiVincenzo picks him up.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Harden, the pass to Mobley. 4 on the clock. Back to Harden. The shot no good. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Edwards looking it over. Banks it home. Big shot.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Cavaliers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for James Harden.
The way he saw the floor was quite special. I mean, he served up a ton of room service dimes.
Pass to DiVincenzo. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And here's Harden. Mitchell, a screen on DiVincenzo. And Harden is good for 3.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Edwards fires from way outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland.
You and I included have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Ayton is out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the 3 spot.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Reeves the pass to Smart. Floats one up, and he sinks the layup.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. Reeves against Young. Reeves into the lane, and Davis sends it back. Now, here is Young, guarded by Doncic. Young with no one around, and it's Ayton with the rebound.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Doncic kicks to Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, the length and athleticism of DeAndre Ayton make that an easy opportunity.
And Sarr throws it down.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Reeves with it. Pass to Smart. Back to Reeves. Outside, Smart. The three-pointer off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Now here's Davis. Over LeBron. And it's Davis missing.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Here's Reeves. It's hauled in by George.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And it's Davis missing. Lakers trail by 5. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Koulibaly against Doncic. Koulibaly with the steal. Young outside, lets it go from deep, drills the three-pointer. Young's got 8 points.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
On the wing, Reeves. Here's Doncic. It's deflected. They get it back. James wide open. Tips it up. And Sarr pulls it down. And the Wizards with possession. They're on a 12-4 run right now. In the corner, it's Koulibaly. Outside, George. Young outside. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up on the wing. Another one falls for Washington.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And LeBron throws it down.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Young, pass to Koulibaly. And that one is stuffed right through.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Doncic against Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Washington. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Wizards, guys.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Smart in at the 3. Basket good.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against a talent of his caliber. And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Davis with the bucket.
It's always a good sign when the 3 is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Here's LeBron, and Davis sends it back. Young inside, guarded by Doncic. Davis against Reeves. Fades and shoots. Again, the Wizards good for 2.
A difficult shot for some bigs, but AD making it look easy.
To the middle. Doncic outside. And finished off by Doncic.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
Here's Young, and he drives in. George with no one around. That's 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Lakers. They trail by 7. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. The Wizards have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Goes up at the stripe. Young's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It's hauled in by George.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Doncic against Young. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Shot from 16. Young, good. Young's got 17 now. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
And again, no good by the Lakers. Washington leading now by 9. Just 5 to shoot. Baseline J on the way. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 9. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. .133 left to play here in the half. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, innovation is changing the game. Lakers coach J.J. Redick said, I think the biggest thing is gamifying our player development, so creating a holistic environment where players are seeing, hearing, and doing things on a basketball court beyond just dribbling and shooting. Back to you.
Games to train for the game. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And it's Ayton missing.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
In the corner, it's Koulibaly. Nice ball movement by Washington. Davis with a screen on Smart. Young dishes to Davis. Davis using his size.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Outside, Smart. 32 seconds left in the first half. And Ayton throws it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Here's Young driving inside. Here's Davis. And they double up Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, and the pump had the D jumping on that one. Davis just too good.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Smart deciding where to go with it. Ayton finds Doncic. And finished off by Doncic.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And so it's Washington in control with the 9-point. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
We've got Bilal Koulibaly. Trae Young is out there with Keyshawn George. Then it's Sarr, and it's Davis in at the 4. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with.
Goodness, Sarr is a different type of athlete.
Pass to Smart. Young with the steal. And now here comes Young leading the break. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. Lakers trail by 11. Now here's Smart. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Well, you know Marcus Smart understands how to use his body inside, and I just love how he goes right up with the shot.
Young passes to George. Back to Young. Lets the 3 fly. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Smart against Young. Smart goes in. Good. Smart's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, this is in part what makes Marcus Smart very dangerous, right? He can slice into the defense. He's got that remarkable speed to get where he wants.
Here's Young. Young is double. Here's Davis. Banked in off the glass. Davis has got the lead up to 12 now for the Wizards.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's James. And James throws it down.
And that's exactly what they need to do right now. I mean, just attack the basket. And, hey, if you get fouled, maybe you get some free throws out of it.
Down low, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Lakers trail by 10. And stolen by Koulibaly. Back to George. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Smart against Young. George with the steal. Now, here is Young. Defense is right there. Six to shoot. Pass to Koulibaly. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And stolen by Koulibaly. An even 3-on-3 break. From 10 feet out. Second shot opportunity. Here's Sarr. Rebound the Lakers. 1:16 left in the third. Luka making it look so easy inside.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Doncic against Young. To the inside. Davis. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Davis has got 13 points.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Pass to Koulibaly. Reeves with it. Picked up by Davis. Here's Doncic. And Sarr pulls it down. Wizards leading by 15. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The wide open look here for Koulibaly. Good on the triple. 8 points for him.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
George passes to Young. And so it's the Washington Wizards holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've got a... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Marcus Smart is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Bounce pass from Reeves. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Young outside. Inside. Here's Sarr. Pass to Koulibaly. Smart with the steal. The drive by James. And LeBron throws it down.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Young passes to Sarr. And he makes good on the layup.
Letting the big man Sarr go to work inside. I like seeing him being aggressive down low.
Reeves outside. Doncic kicks to LeBron. Driving to the basket. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Wizards. On the wing, Koulibaly. George looking over the floor. Clock at 6. Pass to Young. The 19-foot shot. Rebound the Lakers. Ayton's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. It's Smart with the drive. Doncic against Young. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, you see Luka forcing his way to the free throw line, puts the onus on the defense, and they are not up to it.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
James, the pass to Reeves. Back to James. Launches a three, and down goes the three.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Young taking his time here. Davis with a screen on Doncic. No good from three. Lakers trail by 16. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Young against Doncic. Young drives in. Davis down low. That one drops.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Wizards.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Trae Young.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
James fires. The long shot, no good. Washington leading now by 13. Young, strong move off the glass.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
James outside, shoots the three. Cleared away by George.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Fires the three. Three, good.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Now Davis. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Doncic, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
We've had this one circled on our calendars. Two great teams with stars leading the way, Grant.
Oh, B.A., tonight is what the NBA is all about. Elite teams with top-end talent. And that's given this game almost a playoff feel.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. And they're pushing it up. Oh, got a piece of it. Back to Harden. Here's Mitchell. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
Read the eyes of the ball handler, and Gilgeous-Alexander able to get a hand up in time.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And then Harden with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Mitchell, a screen on SGA. Down low. And Mitchell with the slam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1 guard, this man can absolutely fly.
And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
And the basket is good.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Mitchell, the pass to Harden. He takes it in, and then Harden with the jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's SGA, up and in on the layup.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Mitchell, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Mitchell, watched by Wallace. And Allen gets it to go.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Holmgren. Wallace outside. Clock at 6. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Oh, and with that wingspan of Allen, you always have to be aware of where he is because he will block a shot from pretty much anywhere.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. They trail by 3. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Back to you guys.
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Harden with a bucket.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. And yep, it's good. SGA's got 6.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
Now here's Mitchell. There's the triple. Hartenstein pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
SGA deciding where to go with it. They get it back. Tries again. And he connects with a jumper. Give him 8.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Mitchell, the pass to Wade. Outside Harden. To the inside. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
More than just a low post threat, Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Inside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Pass to Holmgren. It's rebounded by Wade.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's Harden. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Here's SGA. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Thunder out in front. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Merrill in at the three. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Now here's Harden. Count that bucket. That's 10 points for James Harden.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Wallace with it. Picked up by Allen. Hartenstein. Back to Wallace. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren outside. Shot from the wing. That one falls. Holmgren's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
And Harden with the slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And that one drops for him.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Outside Mitchell. Double team on Mitchell. It's Merrill on the wing. Outside Harden. Fires for three. And the three-pointer goes. Harden's got 15.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Takes a three. And it's Shea hitting the three.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
Outside Mitchell. Back to Harden. Here's Merrill. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Harden. And here's Merrill. Watched by Wallace. And Cleveland another three.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Outside, SGA. Screen by Holmgren. The drive by Shea. And the layup is good off the glass. SGA's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Mobley outside. And stolen by Holmgren. Williams against Harden. Williams passes to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Drives to the hoop. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Merrill passes to Mitchell. A minute 15 left in the second period. Outside for Harden. 6 to shoot. Allen with a screen on SGA. Harden with a bucket.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Back to Holmgren. Holmgren using that length inside.
And great coordination there. Holmgren is so effective in pick and roll and in pick and pop.
Merrill outside. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. 4-3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Wallace with it. 5 points in the game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Come on, man. If SGA is hitting that, it's good night.
Mitchell, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side, Mitchell. It's Merrill on the wing. Over Williams. A shot by Merrill, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Cavaliers...
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Outside Mitchell. Three-pointer. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Now here's SGA. 18 points for him. Can he keep it going? Keeps it alive. Second shot opportunity. Mobley grabs the board.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Outside Mitchell. Down low. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Thunder leading by 7. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. And Sam Merrill picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside, SGA. Shot clock at 6. The fadeaway.
And it's not just blocking shots, it's altering them. And Allen does that as much as any defender in the league.
On the wing, Harden. Williams defending. Allen a screen. Allen on the wing. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And it's now only a 5-point Oklahoma City lead. Right side, Williams. Hartenstein, the kick out to Williams. Back to Hartenstein. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell! Scored off the run out.
In the open floor, very few people can stay with Mitchell.
Thunder leading by 3. Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Hartenstein passes to Wallace. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's SGA. Hartenstein, second chance effort, and it's good on the layup. And now it's a 10-point Thunder lead.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Three-pointer, Harden. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Now here's Holmgren. He's got 10. Williams passes to Holmgren. Wallace outside. Takes it inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Harden against SGA. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Holmgren's got 12 points.
The size, the length. Holmgren just a beast inside.
Harden misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Cavaliers trail by 8. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. On the wing, Mitchell. Watched by Wallace. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. 18 feet out. And right through it goes! Harden's got 24 points.
I'm just going to say this. It's too easy for Harden. He is so good at recognizing when to rise up in that mid-range.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Going inside, and then Harden with the jam.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Right side, Williams. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got 6 assists now in the game. Outside Harden. Pass to Merrill. The 3 is up. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Wallace, right side, to the middle. And that one's good. Holmgren. And it's an 8-point Oklahoma City lead.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Hartenstein against Mobley. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And it's Allen who slams it home.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Now Holmgren. Outside Williams. Now Hartenstein. On the wing, Mitchell. SGA covering. Here's Harden. Merrill outside. Now Mitchell. Tipped. Clock at 6. Harden! Ooh, the three doesn't go. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Wallace outside. Yes! Using that window! Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. They set a pick. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for OKC. They've led by as much as 10. Now Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. Mitchell with the ball. Watched by Wallace. Now Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell on the run. Now Mobley. Mitchell outside. And a one-handed slam.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
SGA drives in. Cleared away by Mobley. Cavaliers trail by 3. Fires away from outside. Oh, it's off! Oklahoma City has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. SGA.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Mitchell, a screen on SGA. On the wing, Mitchell. Let's loose for 3. Money from 3.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
30 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's SGA. Here's Hartenstein. Outside Holmgren. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Outside Mitchell. To tie it up. Rejected by Holmgren. Oh, return to sender.
Tonight,
Here we go.
Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Marcus Smart is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Back to Ayton. And here's James outside. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Driving the lane. Count that one.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Back to Smart. Fires the three. Rebound, Minnesota. Instead, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Here's Edwards. Here he goes. Some solid defense from Ayton. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Randall with the bucket.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Here's LeBron. Oh, wow!
Young fella, what a dunk!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's James. Randall with some nice D.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Luke Kennard comes in for Austin Reeves. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. And that one is hammered home.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Doncic against Edwards. And it's good, 2 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's LeBron. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Misses the corner three. LA's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Kennard way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Yeah, pretty sure the whole arena is within Kennard's range.
And finished off by McDaniel.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
There's 25 seconds left to play here in the first. And Doncic, here we go.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Edwards looking it over. Pass to DiVincenzo. From past the arc. Edwards, no good. That one doesn't drop. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Lakers. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Kennard, the pass to Smart. Back to Kennard. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound, Minnesota.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Edwards against Kennard. Randall, a screen on Kennard. Oh!
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Hayes finds Kennard. Lets it go with the 3. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Got a hand on it.
Well, that block by Smart came off great anticipation.
And a deep 3 from Kennard. DiVincenzo with the rebound. The Timberwolves leading. Here's McDaniels, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to Hayes. LeBron James on the wing. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Over in the corner, Randall. Back to Edwards. To the middle. Randall no good. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. Smart kicks to Doncic. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Randall, a screen on Kennard. Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
Now, Doncic, he's got 7. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Outside, Smart. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Smart's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, when he gets in a rhythm out there, Smart can be a problem at the arc.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Here's Edwards. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Edwards got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Kennard's shot is off. For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hits the three-point bomb. And now a 3-point Minnesota lead.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the three, that really helps their spacing.
The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Smart, wide open, he fires. And the Lakers with another miss.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
And so we wrap up the first half. Timberwolves ahead, up by 6. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So the Lakers 5 right now. James is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Hayes in at the 5. Oh, Edwards!
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Kennard kicks to James. Trains the three-pointer. LeBron's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. It's Edwards on the wing. The three ball from Anthony Edwards.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
The drop.
Woo! Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Luka Doncic. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Back to Randall. LeBron with some nice D. Lakers trail by 4. Kennard the pass to James. Point blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Edwards inside. Kennard covering. Edwards' shot is good. Edwards got 24.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
From deep, James. And LeBron nails the 3.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Edwards against Smart. Goes up on the wing, and again it's Minnesota.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Doncic kicks to Kennard. Lakers passing it around. Doncic, bounce pass. James sets the screen for Kennard. 6 on the shot clock. James finds Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. McDaniels got 10.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Randall outside. The 3 for DiVincenzo. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Here's Edwards. And the layup falls. That's 28 points for Anthony Edwards.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
Doncic, no good. Minnesota leading by 5. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Randall, a screen on Kennard. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. McDaniels gets a wide open look. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Edwards with it. From deep. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He put together. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in the point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Driving in.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Doncic. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And he gets it to go.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Oh, look at that.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. DiVincenzo. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They've led by as much as 10. Here goes Edwards, rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Doncic outside, Reeves fires. The putback, saves him with the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Edwards. The three goes down.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Now Reeves. Hachimura fires. The three doesn't go.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player, skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Doncic off target from outside.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
LeBron against Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 6. McDaniels fires. And the three misses. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A 12-point game.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Edwards against LeBron. Now here's Edwards. And he drives in, puts it right back up and in.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Timberwolves.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Edwards against LeBron. And tonight he sends it right off the glass.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. The long three.
Matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings, and it's SGA in at the 1. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Hartenstein.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Right side, Coulibaly. Outside, Davis. Tipped away and stolen by Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Wallace outside. There's the 3. Washington with a rebound. Well, Grant, this is the 3rd season under this front office for the Wizards.
And bringing experience from years working for the Oklahoma City Thunder, their commitment level to building the right way is rock solid. Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Counted from distance. SGA's got 5.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
Davis a screen. George passes to Davis. Oh, sweet move. And finished off by Davis.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Wallace. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Pass to Sarr. The kick out to Young. Back to Sarr. 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by Sarr.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
Hartenstein with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Chet Holmgren checks some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. BA, back to you.
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Holmgren with a screen on Young. Here's SGA. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Wizards have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, BA, I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
SGA hits them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
The Wizards have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. SGA against Young. Pass to Sarr. With the drive. The kick out to Young. Back to Sarr. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Here's Hartenstein. All sorts of time, and they pick up 2.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Young. 43 seconds left in the opening quarter.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Coulibaly with it. He's picked up by SGA. Davis with a screen on Williams. Inside. And finished off by Davis.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Coulibaly. Now Gilgeous-Alexander, 9 points in the game. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot won't fall. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
Anthony Davis is out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Alexander Sarr. Then it's Trae Young. And it's George in at the 2-guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Coulibaly. Williams grabs the board. Thunder leading by 5. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Williams a screen on George. Here's Holmgren. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And Holmgren already has the trust of his teammates, which is why they set screens for him.
Legs, you look at Jalen Williams coming out of college. Early doubts about his athletic ceiling proving unfounded.
No question about it. There were limitations placed on him as an athlete because he's got a fairly unique build if you think about it. Really long arms and barrel-chested, but his agility really opening eyes.
Well, and you can never underestimate the heart, and he plays with a lot of it.
Absolutely.
Just 5 on the clock. Fires from the wing. The rebound by the Wizards.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Pass to Sarr, and finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Now here's Coulibaly. No points yet. On the wing, Davis. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. SGA with a steal. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Young. Here's SGA, and it's Oklahoma City with another. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Wallace with it. Shoots over Young. That one's wide left.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Outside Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Young. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Coulibaly against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Deflected!
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game. And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's going to talk it over with his guys. He misses the free throw.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Wizards trail by 7. Outside Young. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
SGA against Coulibaly. Holmgren with a screen on Coulibaly. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one a little long.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Thunder out in front, up 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3. Young looking around. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young finds Davis. And Davis slams it home.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Sarr. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Washington. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. To the inside. Davis, the pass to Young. Clock at 4. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And finished off by Davis.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Williams passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
And here's Young. He's got 12. Releases. Goes back up. Back to Davis. Second chance shot. Young can't hit. Thunder leading by 3. Holmgren outside. From behind the arc. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Here's Davis. Kicks it to George. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from 3. George has got 6 points.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Young with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Davis slams it home.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Koulibaly against SGA. Pass to Hartenstein. Hartenstein with a screen on Young. From 15 feet away, he squares up and sinks it. Wallace has gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Koulibaly. And here's Sarr. George outside. Back to Sarr. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And they're running. Here's Wallace. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. SGA's got his 5th assist in this one. Young, the pass to Davis. Now here's George. Watched by Wallace. Back to Davis. Pass to George. Shot clock at 5. A deep 3. Hartenstein pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Now Wallace fires the 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
There's Young with the 3. Hits the trifecta. Young's got 15 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And offense. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. George out there with Trae Young. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Sarr in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Washington right now.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Here's Young. Pass to Coulibaly. They grabbed their own miss. Back to Young. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young, the pass to Davis. That's in! Coming off an assist from Young. 14 points for Anthony Davis.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Sarr. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on George. Williams against George. Pass to Holmgren. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Here's Sarr. Washington moving the ball around. Off target from outside. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. To the middle. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over George. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Davis outside. Outside George. Wallace with it. Guarded now by George. Outside SGA. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And he gets it from 15. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Now here's Young. Young goes in. Now Davis. Oh, nice move. Holmgren with the block. Gilgeous-Alexander against Davis. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the drive, and he powers it down, one-handed.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Clock at 6. Holmgren with a screen on Davis. SGA tries again from downtown. Rebounded by Sarr.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
Look, I understand you want to fight for the basketball, but you also have to be smart about it.
The Thunder have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Williams against George. Outside, Williams. Hartenstein. Oh, it doesn't go. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Holmgren there for the rebound. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. Gilgeous Alexander fires! No. From deep.
Battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Gobert. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league. So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gobert finds DiVincenzo. And there's the drive. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Allen passes to Harden. And so just over a minute and a half played.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
Now here's Edwards. Randall outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. And Edwards with the stuff.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Harden kicks to Mitchell. Harden with a screen on McDaniels. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Wade brings the double team. DiVincenzo against Harden. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Hey, why settle for the layup when you can dunk it? DiVincenzo putting on a show on that drive.
And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team. And with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. From downtown, that's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
What a response by Mitchell. He takes those 3 points right back.
On the wing, DiVincenzo, guarded by Harden. Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. Mobley with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Harden. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
How about the concentration? I mean, Harden is used to finishing past intense defense. There he goes, doing it again.
Here's Randall. Plays it up off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Mitchell, a screen on McDaniels. Takes the 3. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Harden. Mitchell's got 13.
Love how aggressive Harden is in the pick and roll. Exceptional at shooting and passing after getting the screen.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Cavaliers leading by 6. The 3. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Edwards. Takes it inside. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, as they'll call it.
And Randall throws it down.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Mitchell kicks to Wade. Pass to Harden. Wade, a screen on McDaniel. Jacks up a 3. Wade, good. Wade's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And here is DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And here's Edwards from the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound. Wade surveying the D. Wade, a screen on McDaniel. Harden dishes to Allen. Back to Harden. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. There's the triple. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. And now it's an 11-point Cavalier lead.
No 3 is really a bad 3 when Harden shoots it.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
DiVincenzo fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
DiVincenzo showing a lot of heart and strength, taking the foul and still getting the shot to go.
The Timberwolves shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Back to Mobley. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside, he knows these are shots he can make consistently.
DiVincenzo against Harden. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Cleveland leading by 10. Mobley looking it over. Mitchell outside. A minute 50 left to play here in the second quarter. Fires for 3. Gobert pulls it in.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Edwards making a statement.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Mitchell, a screen on McDaniel. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Edwards. Harden with a screen on Edwards. Mitchell passes to Harden. Mobley outside. No good on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
A putback, and staying with the play, Allen. Allen's got his second basket.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Mobley against Randall. With the drive, count it. Randall's got 4 this quarter.
Showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randall from most other power forwards.
Here's Harden, and here's Mitchell from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game. And that concludes the first half. Cleveland ahead. They're up by 6. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels at the small forward position. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. McDaniels outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. Over Harden. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here is Harden. 7 points in the game. It's Harden on the attack. Mitchell wide open. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And that's 21 points for Donovan Mitchell. DiVincenzo against Harden. Now here's DiVincenzo. Tight defense on him.
Well, the creative finishing ability of Randall draws a lot of fouls.
The Timberwolves gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. That free throw good from Randall. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
McDaniels against Harden. Great D that time from Edwards. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 7-point differential. DiVincenzo against Mitchell. And here's Edwards from the arc. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell attacks the iron.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Back to you.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Here's Randall. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Merrill can't hit.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Edwards dishes to McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Mitchell, a screen on McDaniels. McDaniels against Harden. Pass to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Mobley at the elbow. Back to Mitchell. Over Randall. Mobley on the follow.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Here's Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Drills it from outside. Mitchell's got 28 points for the game.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
Driving to the basket. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Cleveland leading by 8. Harden outside. To the inside. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Merrill. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Cavaliers. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Mitchell looking it over. Mitchell on the drive, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Mitchell against Edwards. Pass to Randall. McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. Good chance here for McDaniels, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. And it's 7 points for Jaden McDaniels. The Cavaliers leading by 12. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's McDaniels. Offline with his 3. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Pass to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on DiVincenzo. The drive by Mitchell. Fires the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Edwards with confidence.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back. Right back at you.
Harden against McDaniel. Now Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. The three is off.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
From deep. The putback. Trying again. Rebounded by Allen inside. The Cavaliers leading by 15. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Down it goes for three.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Edwards. Takes the three. Cleared away by Mitchell.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Allen, a screen on McDaniel. Man showing some terrific range. Merrill's got 9 points in the quarter. Timberwolves trail by 21. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. For three, Edwards. A three-pointer. Good.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Cavaliers.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Donovan Mitchell.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel. And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Mitchell outside. Pulls it from 20. The basket is good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Now DiVincenzo. Got it to go off the glass. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell, no problem with the wide open J.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
One-way traffic, Doris. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, BA. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
So a look at our starters for the Wizards. They've got Johnson, Sarr out there with Davis. Then it's Trae Young, and it's Coulibaly in at the 3. A nice shot by Young.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Coulibaly against Doncic. James deciding where to go with it. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. And he drives in. Outside for Davis. Fires from deep. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton tucks it last. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, JJ Redick had a few moments to share with me. We spoke about the challenge of facing Anthony Davis. Coach commented, there aren't a lot of guys like AD, bigs who can control both ends of the paint. We have to be aware of him at all times, or he's going to take over the game. No doubt Davis will be a factor tonight. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
And while they struggle to win games, the Wizards are focused on achieving what they call smaller wins, Doris.
BA, I think this is an incredibly smart approach for this reason. You do not have enough yet talent and experience combined to win in the NBA. So you have to look for the positives as you try to develop your program, which means draft well. Player development is absolutely critical, and your ability to celebrate those smaller wins means you're making progress.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 5-point game. Here's Doncic. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Reeves. From deep. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Young against Doncic. Davis with a screen on Doncic. And Davis slams it home.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
The shot by James, no good.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And a deep 3 from Young. And Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. It's Smart on the wing. Guarded by Sarr. Reeves against Johnson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave him wide open.
Shot from 16, and that one's good. Young's got 9 points.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
On the wing, Davis. Young against Doncic. Young inside. And stolen by Reeves. Doncic left side. Pass to Reeves. 1:16 left in the first quarter of the game.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Davis, following the score by Los Angeles. And Davis gets double teamed. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Sarr with it, now guarded by Ayton. Shot clock at 6. Back to Sarr. The 3 is up. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebound, Washington. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Smart against Young. Pass to Sarr. Shoots over Ayton. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Well, Sarr is already used to attracting defensive contact, and this time he manages to finish right through it.
Now Ayton. It's James on the wing, guarded by Sarr. Back to Ayton. Pass to Reeves. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Unleashes the bounce pass, an accurate assist.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Alexander Sarr out there with Davis. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Young in at the point. The Lakers trail. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Doncic has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Young on the attack. Johnson passes to Young. The shot from 20 feet out, and the jumper falls for him. Young's got 11 points.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
James outside. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
And finished off by Sarr.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now here's Johnson. He's scoreless. Young, the pass to Sarr. Trae quick on the take. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Basket's good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Young. Outside for Davis. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Outside Reeves. Pass to Doncic. And there's James from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called. The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight, you gotta like Sarr. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Good on the bucket.
You know, Sarr established himself in the paint and took advantage of what they gave him.
And James throws it down.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And Young, here we go. Takes the 3. And it's Coulibaly missing. Los Angeles leading by 5. Smart passes to James. Smart, a screen on Coulibaly. James, a freight train coming.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years. Truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Young, the pass to Sarr. That's in! Coming off an assist from Young. Sarr's got 13 now.
Sarr is playing with a lot of confidence, not questioning himself, just using his size to keep finding buckets.
Smart outside. Here's Reeves. It's deflected.
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
Oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look, rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Doncic against Koulibaly. Doncic deciding where to go with it. The three from Ayton. Drills it from deep. Ayton's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. 7 seconds left to play in the first half. And Young, here we go. Trey with a physical finish.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the small forward. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Graham.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Now here's Young. He's got 15. Davis down low, guarded by Doncic. 5 to shoot. Back to Davis. Fade away. And the shot goes. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
I like when Davis knocks down those jumpers. It forces the defense to leave the paint and really spaces the court.
Pass to Doncic. Out to James. Sarr pulls it in. Washington trailing. Young with it. Now guarded by Ayton. For the tie. Outside Davis. For the lead. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Doncic. Luka flying in for the jam.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
Doncic against Young. Pass to Sarr. Puts up a 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Reeves against Johnson. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage. He goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Koulibaly on the wing. Davis with a screen on Reeves. Young from long range. Oh, Young! Deep shot!
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Double team on James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And it's blocked by Davis. Young with it. Guarded now by Smart. And stolen by Reeves. Here's James. Freight train coming. LeBron gets to the rim.
When LeBron gets the ball, guys, and there aren't numbers back in transition, it almost always results in an easy hoop.
Outside Johnson. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Sarr with a screen on Doncic. Young, the pass to Sarr, and finished off by Sarr.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Outside Reeves. The three. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Pass to Coulibaly, and here's Johnson. Off target from three-point range. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
The shot by James, no good.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, such a good athlete. Johnson rises to the 10 with ease.
Smart for three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And Davis has got the ball here for Washington. Young finds Davis. Back to Young. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Down low. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
And the Wizards last season with the worst record in the Eastern Conference. Grant, second in losses only to Utah.
Yeah, B.A., the course is clear. Development and youth. The losses can be tough to stomach, but they do have some intriguing up-and-coming players.
Now here's Ayton. 6 to shoot. Nice move. Doncic, no good. For the tie. Showing off his agility and touch inside. Trae Young.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
From deep, Reeves. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Some impressive scoring and let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Wizards, we've got Alex Sarr, Bilal Coulibaly out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Johnson, and it's Young in at the point. And the Lakers with possession here, following the score by Washington. James, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Washington shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. On the wing, Davis. Back to Young. Coulibaly on the wing. The three ball. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Kicks it out to Smart. Here's Doncic. Got a hand on it. Out left to the wing. Young from long range. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Wizards lead by 5.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Here's James. Banked it in off the glass. James has got 19 points.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Now here's Young. And stolen by Reeves. And Davis with the block. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. And we've seen the Wizards churning their roster doors with an eye toward the future.
Yes, and that BA means inevitably absorbing those extended losing streaks, but you're doing it at least with a plan in mind. You need talent to win, and I'm talking big-time talent. And the best way to develop that talent is with patience. So there's a process they're following.
Lakers trail by 4. On the wing, Smart. Ooh, nice. Smart slipping inside.
Well, you know Marcus Smart understands how to use his body inside, and I just love how he goes right up with the shot.
Johnson outside. The 15-footer. Nice. That one's good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Wizards leading by 4. Outside Young. Now Johnson. On the take. And he gets it from 15.
Yeah, this is what Johnson is out here to do. When the mid-range opens up, he doesn't hesitate firing.
The three is in.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards.
Ooh, important points from Sarr. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
DeAndre Ayton with a big-time shot. Go ahead, young sir.
Outside Davis, beyond the arc. Oh, Smart with a rebound. Lakers trail by 3. James! LeBron sticks the triple.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Doncic against Young. Sarr with a screen on Doncic. Young. And the basket is good.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
It's Smart on the wing. Guarded by Young. Ayton, a screen on Johnson. Here's Doncic. 5 on the clock. James. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
Outside Koulibaly. Now Young. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Rebounded by Ayton.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Doncic against Davis. James, a screen on Davis. Doncic.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside. And so it's Washington with it. Outside Young. Now Koulibaly. And stolen by Reeves. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score
Front courts in this one, specifically the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the three, the small forward. Now, here is Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. He's looking for Mobley and finds him, and he comes up with the deuce.
When you're looking at top pick-and-roll partners, Mobley is squarely in that discussion.
Allen against SGA. Here's Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
The drive by Mitchell, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
Here's SGA. First quarter just over a minute played. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
And the basket by Wade.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Kicks it out to Holmgren. 5 to shoot. Here's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Harden against SGA. Mitchell with it. Back to Mobley. Holmgren with the steal. And now, in transition is Wallace. Here we go. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
Harden kicks to Wade. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Here's Mobley. And the rejection by Holmgren. And they get it back. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And while Mitchell is about 6'3", his wingspan is 6'10". That's what helps him finish.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Harden. High post try, and SGA gets it to go on the assist by Hartenstein.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wallace. A 3 ball. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Cavaliers leading. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Daignault. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell. And he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Williams dishes to Holmgren. And that'll be 2 free throws. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
SGA kicks to Williams, and he lays it straight in. Williams has got 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Donovan Mitchell. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at small forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Missed inside. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. To the paint, shoots from 8. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Holmgren.
The length of Mobley, that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling him.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, Mitchell. Allen. It's good on the putback. Allen's got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Back over to you, Kevin.
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Williams. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. Mitchell outside. And the 3 off target.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
That's good from Wallace on the assist by Holmgren. And now just a 2-point Cleveland lead. Mitchell passes to Harden. Harden on the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. SGA kicks to Holmgren. Wallace inside. Covered by Mitchell. Holmgren can't hit. Cleveland leading by 4. Allen right side. Back to Harden. SGA with the steal. For the finish. Oh, so fast in transition. Gilgeous-Alexander gets it done.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it.
And that one is good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
SGA surveying the defense. Pass to Wallace. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points in the quarter.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score off.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Cavaliers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And both free throws good for James Harden.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Harden with it. Picked up by Hartenstein. Allen nails the baby hook. And that's now 6 points for Jared Allen.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Over in the corner, Williams. Back to Holmgren. All sorts of time, and he hits the jump shot.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Mobley outside. Pass to Wade. Back to Mobley. Mitchell outside. Misses from short range.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
James Harden getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Right back after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward. Wade a screen on SGA. Harden finds Wade. The 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Wallace. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Wallace has got 7 points in the game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
SGA passes to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. And it's SGA penetrating. Takes a 3. And the Thunder another 3.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Mitchell a screen on SGA. Mitchell against Wallace. Here's Harden. He's got 11. And Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
SGA kicks to Wallace. Back to SGA. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. The kick out to Williams. Over Wade. Rebounded by Allen.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Hartenstein with the screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell's so good inside.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
Here's SGA.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Harden against SGA. Harden, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Hartenstein.
Few guys love getting to the line like James Harden. Fooling the defender with a little pump fake move.
And both free throws good for James Harden. Thunder trailing by 9. 1:41 left here in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
And here's Harden. He's got 17. Pass to Wade. Mitchell in the corner. Shot on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell against Wallace. Holmgren kicks to SGA. From the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander is pure.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Mitchell wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Mitchell's got 7 points here in this quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Dean Wade gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. SGA against Harden. Wallace outside. 5 on the clock. Mobley with the block.
Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes on the defensive end.
Mitchell on the drive. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Does not fall. Only his 4th miss in 14 attempts. Mitchell outside. Mobley at the elbow. Wade outside. Williams with the steal. Releases. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Wallace looking for an opening. Back to Holmgren. Launches it. Drops in the tray.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
Now Harden. Mitchell a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Harden. Holmgren against Mobley. 6 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
SGA, here's Hartenstein. Outside Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. Now Holmgren. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Mitchell. Outside Mobley. Mitchell outside. From 15 feet away, that's off. Thunder trailing by 5. Outside Holmgren. Williams outside. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander from 15 feet away. It's good.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
It's Harden with the drive, rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
SGA, the deep ball from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Wade outside, fires the three. He drills the three.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer up.
Now Hartenstein. Williams outside. Hartenstein with the screen on Wade. Another shot. Rebounded by Allen inside. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Harden sets the pick for Mitchell. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Williams outside. The coach's challenge has been issued. What it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Coming up big in the clutch, Harden, you know he loves these moments.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Harden against SGA. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And get the three. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein, and he jams it in.
In a game this close, this late, That kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush.
Best guards in the league going at it today, Grant.
Here we go.
Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the 5, down low. Randall, good.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Here's James.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Back to Daniels. James with a steal. Reeves with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. James finds Doncic. Pass to Aiden. Launches a 3. Rebound Minnesota. Just over a minute and a half in. Randall with it. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row, the most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
Yeah, that's a good sign for McDaniels. They need him to shoot with confidence.
Doncic into the lane, and Doncic with the jam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to McDaniels. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that dunk.
Inside, here's Ayton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He makes 1 or 2 that time.
Well, I appreciate how focused DeAndre Ayton is on excelling at what he does best. His primary concern is being a force in the paint on both ends.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Edwards against Reeves. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score. Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Pass to McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got it. Good job in the low post. McDaniels got 8 points.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, BA, one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
Reeves against Edwards. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 5.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
Doncic outside. Into the lane. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
Wow, missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Sinks it from distance.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
On the wing, Reeves. Kicks it to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. He's off on that one. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. 8 points in the quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Left side, Edwards. Randall outside. Outside, McDaniels. 4 on the clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Here he goes. Can't cash it in from close range. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Randall with it. Guarded now by Smart. Outside McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniels got 11 points. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that's good as he hits both shots. And how about Marcus Smart, Coach? A 3-time NBA Hustle Award winner.
Yeah, and BA, not to mention a former Defensive Player of the Year. For a 6'3" guard, he's about as physical a presence as you'll find.
Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Doncic. Minnesota shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Lakers trail by 4. Doncic outside. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Edwards against Reeves. Edwards looking for an opening. To the paint. Here's Randall. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And it's 6 points for Julius Randle.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
McDaniels against Smart. Left side Reeves. Baseline try. And it's Smart missing. Minnesota leading by 4. DiVincenzo on the wing. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here in the 2nd quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Launches it from deep. They get it back. Here's Gobert. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Now it's a 6-point Minnesota lead.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Here's Doncic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Doncic has got 16 points now.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
It's Edwards on the wing. Lets it fly. Out to DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. 4 on the clock. Here's Randall. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got 5 assists in the game.
As this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first. Doncic hits them both. 29 seconds left to play in the half. Now DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. And the 3 off target. Reeves against Edwards. Good work defensively by Randall.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Minnesota leading by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for Minnesota. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at center. Reeves against Edwards. Up top, DiVincenzo. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. DiVincenzo's got 5 points.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
Here's Smart. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
On either side of the pick and roll, Randall is a problem.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Randall. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randall, but he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul.
And Randall drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
On the wing, Reeves. Let's go with a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. He has 7.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
DiVincenzo with it. Now Doncic defending. McDaniels from long range. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers trail. Here's Doncic into the lane. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Reeves brings the double. Outside. DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. Back to Daniels. Minnesota again missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Kicks it out to Smart. Back to Doncic. Here comes Luka, and Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Shot clock at 3. The shot by Reeves, no good. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Oh,
gets you some!
Showing some power. Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Shot is good by Reeves. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
DiVincenzo to pass to Edwards. Down it goes. Edwards for 3.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Pass to James. Oh, the teardrop falls in. James has got 7 points.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Outside Edwards. It's good! Edwards! What strength!
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact, but staying committed to his finish.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. James deciding where to go with it. Doncic outside. Outside Reeves. From deep. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Now here's DiVincenzo. Edwards for 3. The 3 won't fall. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at small forward. That's the Laker 5.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Randall. Pass to Edwards. McDaniels against Smart. Another shot. And he lays it in.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Los Angeles has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Shot is good by Reeves.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. Oh, the response! Edwards, a 3 of his own.
I love how competitive Edwards is. He relishes getting revenge like this.
Smart outside. James outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Left side McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. Good on the shot. 16 points for Julius Randle.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Smart against McDaniels. Here's Edwards. Now Randall. McDaniels a screen. Jams it home!
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Reeves against Edwards. Yes, it's good! Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Edwards going inside, taking it right down the lane. Edwards.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
They throw good, Edwards.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
For Los Angeles, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Outside Reeves. Doncic outside. Here's the pass to Smart. Here's James. Puts up the tray. Ayton. Oh, a great move.
And that's a huge score by Ayton. His team needed it, and he delivered there.
DiVincenzo on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Now Gobert. Using the size. Gobert.
Well, when you need a bucket, you can go to Gobert. A high percentage scorer who doesn't waste his attempts.
Here's Reeves. Doncic outside. In the corner, Smart. And here's Doncic. Shoots a 3. Ooh, the shot misses. Minnesota's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Edwards against Reeves. Here's Randall. Oh, touches it off the glass.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Hey, he made every one to put a little extra security around this lead.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Smart over to help. Outside DiVincenzo. Six on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. Oh, he can't hit it. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
Both full of a lot of passion, a lot of emotion, a lot of exuberance when they're on the floor.
Yeah, I love these kind of matchups, Kevin, because you're looking at youth and you're looking at the future of the league. These guys want it, and they want it now.
And they don't seem to blink, do they? It's not too big for them.
No, absolutely unfazed by this stage.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Trae Young is out there with George. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Sar. And it's Koulibaly in at the 3. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the corner. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. And slam dunk by SGA.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Young drives in, and the rejection by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Davis, and it goes down 2 points.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Koulibaly with the screen for Davis. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And Sar throws it down.
And at 7'1", Sar makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
And Tim, watching Alex Sar, it's clear he can be a defensive game changer.
Well, his versatility is what jumps out at you, Kevin. Able to guard the three-point line and protect the rim. He's everything you want in a shot blocker. Timing, length, and verticality.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. I asked him how they prepared for this matchup against Anthony Davis, and Coach responded saying, you have to prepare for his impact on both ends. Offensively, he's terrific around the rim and pretty much unguardable when his jumper is falling. And defensively, he does it all. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Gilgeous-Alexander against Koulibaly. Now here's Holmgren. He's covered closely, and Hartenstein is right there.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And Young kicks to George. The tray. The three-pointer is right on target. And that ties it up.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
1:46 left to play in the first quarter. And Sar pulls it down. Wizards have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Shots good from Young.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down hard and nasty.
Oh, now that hurts the defense there. Stylish move by SGA.
Young with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren. It's Davis with the drive. And finished off by Davis.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 2. Holmgren outside. Over Davis. And there's Holmgren. That's good. On the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Young passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Outside, SGA. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Watching Davis run up court, very light on his feet for a big fella.
Koulibaly against Gilgeous Alexander. Down low, here's Holmgren. Out to Wallace. Young with the steal. Sarr with the screen on Wallace. That will count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Washington.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Now, here is Young. Inside, Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Tim, this is going to hit home, and I'm sorry about it, but it's going on 5 decades since the Washington Wizards have enjoyed a 50-win season.
Kevin, you're breaking my heart. A couple generations have passed. So if this rebuild requires some patience, fans in the DMV are saying, what's a few more years?
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said, our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Washington leading now by 6. Here's Young. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And Sarr throws it down hard.
Goodness, Sarr is a different type of athlete.
Wallace attacking. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Pass to Koulibaly. Young up top. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Young. Over Holmgren. And the rejection by Holmgren. Wallace with the ball. He's against Young. Wallace's shot is good. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Young taking his time here. In the corner, it's Koulibaly. Sarr with the screen on Williams. Koulibaly with it. And it's Wallace picking him up. Shot clock at 3. Here's Sarr. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Wallace against Davis. Here's Hartenstein. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's blocked.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. Blocked again. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Oh,
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And the big fella Alex R showing promise. Greg especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game, and has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And so Young will bring it up for Washington. 6-point game. Sarr with a screen on SGA. Pass to Sarr. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. And that's now 10 points for Alex Sarr. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Koulibaly against Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side, Williams to the inside. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Wallace, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Wallace has got 6 here in this quarter. Young outside, and a miss there on the triple. And so it's the Washington Wizards with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Taking a look at the Wizards. They've got Keyshawn George. Davis is out there with Koulibaly. And it's Young, and it's Sarr in at the center, filling out the middle. Now, here is Young. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the game here. And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Oh, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander, following the three-pointer by Trae Young. Just 5 to shoot. From the wing. Off the left rim and out. Wizards leading by 8. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Sarr with a screen on Williams. Young passes to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Alex Sarr. It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
Here's Young. after Oklahoma City gets the three. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young finds Davis. Holmgren with the steal. Here's Wallace. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. And it's now only a 1-point Washington lead. The Wizards have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. To the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Now, here's Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander for the lead. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself. I mean, really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Hartenstein with a screen on Coulibaly. Out to Wallace. Back to Hartenstein. Wallace outside. Clock at 6. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Sarr. There's 1:26 left to play here in the third. Washington trailing. Young outside. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Shot clock at 5. And that one, good. Young's got 9.
Yeah, smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
It's tipped, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. The Thunder shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And so he hits both. And this is the second full season for Brian Keefe as head coach of the Wizards.
Even in a rebuild, setting culture matters. Keefe's approach, accountability, teaching, and no shortcuts. Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Hartenstein up top. Wallace looking for an opening. Pass to Williams. From past the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Gilgeous-Alexander. That one good for 2. SGA's got 24 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. SGA against Coulibaly. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Timeout.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Brian Keefe was saying to the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And the first one at the line is good.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Young outside. Davis setting the pick for Young. Inside. And it's slammed in by Davis.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. This one for three. Shea hits from outside.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Sarr with the screen on SGA. With the putback. Great positioning on the putback. 14 points for Alex Sarr.
And when you ask the coaches about Sarr, they rave about his motor.
Wallace finds SGA. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Young against Wallace. Back to Young. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Now Sarr. Oh, what a play inside.
And would you say the offense is coming around for Sarr? He is doing it all tonight.
Koulibaly against SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
An outstanding shot blocker. It's not just about Holmgren's length. It's about his positioning as well.
Williams scanning the floor. Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. Got it to go.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Davis setting the pick for Young. Here's Davis. Hartenstein with the rebound. Outside, SGA. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now Hartenstein. Outside, SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. Buries the deep ball.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Outside, Davis. Young outside. Now Sarr. Throws it down. What an assist!
And this kid has star written all over him. Sarr putting the league on notice.
SGA against Koulibaly. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. Williams outside. Shoots it up. Hartenstein hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Young drives in. No good on the layup.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Koulibaly. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Holmgren. It's stolen by Davis. Washington calls timeout. 7 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making
a comeback.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
Young fires. No good from three.
We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark.
Here we
Should
go.
be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And the Cleveland starting five. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the three. Now Harden. Pass to Wade. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, you got to admire the precise passing of Harden. All he needs is a little crack to thread the needle.
Edwards against Mitchell. It's Edwards with a drive. DiVincenzo on the wing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside, DiVincenzo. He takes it in. And here's McDaniels. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
My goodness, McDaniels gets downhill in a hurry.
And here comes Cleveland. The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
Pass to McDaniels. Here's Edwards. Clock at 6. Connects from downtown.
Well, that was a bomb from Edwards, showing off that deep range.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Harden. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You know what? That's just fantastic concentration by Harden, taking the hit and then draining the shot.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the contest. Timberwolves trail by 5. Left side, Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Outside Mitchell. Again, Cleveland scores.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. The kick out to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
1:10 left in the first quarter. Harden from outside gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's got 9.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Edwards looking for an opening. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Mobley. And again, Anthony Edwards.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Mitchell, a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside Mitchell. Lots of room. And he gets the bucket. 8 points for Donovan Mitchell.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Randall outside. Gobert with a screen on Mobley. Pass to Gobert. Here's McDaniels. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
He knocks it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Cleveland, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Three-pointer, Harden. Edwards pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to DiVincenzo. No good from outside.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Harden against Edwards. Mobley outside. Drives to the hoop. Harden from outside. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
That's really just the confidence Harden has in himself. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he catches it.
Mitchell against Edwards. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Harden, the pass to Wade. Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Brian?
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. DiVincenzo against Harden. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Mobley grabs the board. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Pass to Wade. Cleveland working the ball around now. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
Harden against DiVincenzo. And there's the drive. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. DiVincenzo's got 6 points.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Harden surveying the D. Outside Mitchell. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Timberwolves trail by 8. Down low. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
And it's Harden penetrating. Mitchell, the pass to Wade. Jacks up a 3. And that one's good. Mitchell for 3. Mitchell's got 6 points in the quarter.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Mitchell against Edwards. And he goes right over Donovan Mitchell and slams it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
32 seconds left in the second. Here's Edwards cutting inside. Gobert with a screen on Mobley. Randall finds Edwards. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
The Cavaliers lead by 7.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Wade, that's good.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's Cleveland earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3 slot. From deep, Mitchell. And Cleveland another 3. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Now here's Mitchell. 17 points in the game. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Woo-hoo-hoo, that's the stuff of nightmares for the defense. They'll see that one in their sleep. A long athlete like Allen flying in the air, that's a bad picture.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Randall. Out to DiVincenzo. Edwards for 3. And another 3 from Minnesota.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Harden against McDaniels. Outside Harden. Takes it inside. Here's Mobley. It's tipped. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Puts up a 3. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
Mobley passes to Harden. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Mitchell against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Harden's shot is good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Driving to the basket. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Quick and mobile. McDaniels can explode to the 10.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy is a point guard. Back to you, Brian.
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
44 seconds left in the third. Outside McDaniels. Randall a screen on Mitchell. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Harden, deep three-point land. The long distance three is buried. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half. Timberwolves trail by 10. Outside Edwards. There's the drive, and he goes right over Donovan Mitchell and slams it down.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Cleveland. Doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. More 2K action in just a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Edwards against Mitchell. Outside for Randall. Outside Edwards. Here's the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Edwards for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Edwards has got 33.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Mitchell. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Outside, DiVincenzo. And there it is for him.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 27.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with this scoring.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game. Mitchell with the ball. Harden outside. Mobley on a screen. Jacks up a three. The three ball is down.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Mitchell outside. Here's Wade. Shot clock at 6. Now Harden. Hits it falling back.
Harden is lethal. His accuracy on point. You think it's a tough shot, but not so for him.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Cleared away by Mobley. And it's Cleveland's ball. They're on a 15-5 run. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Timberwolves trail by 16. Outside Edwards. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Mobley with the block.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Cavaliers.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for James Harden.
He ran things with precision. Great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spots.
Outside Harden. 44 seconds left in the game. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo from long range. Gobert pulls it down.
To GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Ayton is out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the small forward. Now, here's Doncic, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Sarr with it. He's defended by Reeves. Outside for Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Young. Shoots over Doncic. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Outside, Smart. Back to Doncic. That one goes in.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Outside for Davis. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Back to Young. Davis with a screen on Reed. Here's Young. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
So it's Washington now after the basket by Los Angeles. Sarr, and Sarr throws it down hard.
Goodness, Sarr is a different type of athlete.
Here's LeBron. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Yep, it counts. Sarr's got his second basket of the game.
Letting the big man Sarr go to work inside. I like seeing him being aggressive down low.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Pass to Coulibaly. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Sarr sets the screen for Davis. Here's Sarr. And stolen by LeBron. Here's Reeves. Puts up a three. Hands it from downtown. Reeves has got 7.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here is Young. Hasn't made one yet. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Young with no one around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lakers leading by 3. Now here's Smart. Launches a 3. Johnson with the rebound. Poked loose and stolen by LeBron.
Oh, gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And really deep through that time. Reeves has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers. Kicks it out to Johnson. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic against Young. In the corner, Smart with it. Doncic from deep three-point land. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Lakers lead by 6. And the second quarter will get underway. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got Alexander Sarr. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. And there's Davis. And it's Koulibaly in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
James looking around. Outside for Smart. Back to James. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Young against Doncic. Young outside. And good that time. Young's got his first basket.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Doncic passes to LeBron and stolen by Sarr. To the inside, stolen by Smart. LeBron with it, picked up by Davis. Here's Doncic. And Sarr pulls it down. Wizards have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And Young kicks to Davis. Pass to Koulibaly and stolen by LeBron. Now here's Doncic. Takes it off the glass. Doncic has got 6. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
Ayton, the pass to Reeves. Driving inside. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. Davis in the corner. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Reeves the pass to Smart. James a screen on Koulibaly. LeBron outside. Just 5 on the clock. Ayton wide open. Misses the 3. And so Young will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Davis with a screen on Smart. And Davis now top of the key. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Lakers leading. Doncic with it. He has 6. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Doncic against Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. Down low. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on LeBron James.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. In the corner, it's James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. James has got 5 now. Wizards trail by 4. Here's Young, and the layup's good off the glass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Doncic feeling it out. Ayton, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow! And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers ahead, up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Austin Reeves really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3 slot. Young outside. Pass to Sarr. Washington needs to get a shot off here. There's Anthony Davis. The Lakers with the rebound. And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant, adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
Young against Doncic. And Young, here we go. And he uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 6.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
20 feet out. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Young against Doncic. LeBron outside. Ayton a screen on Davis. It's stolen by Davis. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. And it's Davis with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And a look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
Davis doing his thing inside.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside. And
That's a great dunk.
Freakish.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
James against Davis. Out to Doncic. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Doncic, no good on the free throw. Young looking around. Davis with a screen on Reeves. To the paint. Stolen by Reeves. And it's the Lakers on the break. And here's James outside. It's rebounded by Coulibaly. Wizards trail by 6. And here's Young from the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Young's got 11 points.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
James, the pass to Smart. It's deflected. Young with the ball. Now guarded by Smart. For the tie. And Young with the basket on the assist by Davis. Young's got the game tied up here for Washington.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Doncic kicks to James. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Here's Johnson. Another one falls for Washington.
A productive area for Johnson a lot of nights. With his high release, he could become a serious mid-range threat.
The shot by LeBron, no good. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Young inside, covered by LeBron, and Coulibaly gets it to go.
Well, listen, he may not be lights out, but if you give him that good a look, he's going to hurt you.
Pass to Smart. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Can they get it? Rebound, Washington.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And so it's the Washington. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Trae Young is out there with Johnson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Coulibaly. And it's Sarr in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. Kicks it out to LeBron. And Davis sends it back. To the inside. And Sarr throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Sarr gets the bucket. Sarr's got the lead up to 14 now for Washington. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Wizards.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Now, Coulibaly. Pass to Davis. Four on the clock. Beyond the arc. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers trail by 12. Outside, James. And stolen by Sarr. Here's Davis. Pass to Coulibaly. Davis kicks to Young. In the corner, it's Koulibaly, and stolen by LeBron. Doncic outside. Doncic powers it home.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Wizards leading by 9. Right side, Davis. Young outside. Outside, Davis launches it. Bucket! Davis for 3.
Yeah, even though Davis can create for himself, you love to see him get set up in rhythm.
Now Reeves. And Davis sends it back. Johnson with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Sarr sets the screen for Johnson. And the shot will go down.
Silky Johnson can shoot it, folks.
Reeves fires. Knocks down the 3.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Young is doubled. Johnson, and it's good.
Well, you gotta love the confidence this kid plays with. Johnson feels like he can score inside whenever he wants.
Reeves against Johnson. LeBron outside. What a thing of beauty from James.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Johnson outside. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game. Young outside. Here's Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Now Sarr. Oh, the dunk!
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Wizards.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Alex Sarr.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
Reeves. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch! They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Doncic against Young. All alone. Cleared away by Ayton. Outside, Smart. Knocks down the 3. And here's Young.